Hey y'all, what's up? Another whatever Wednesday, you're joining me, Nico Fox. I'm your host. Welcome on in. um, yeah, I think we're gonna be playing some City Skylines tonight. Haven't played that for a little while, but at least not on stream. I have been playing a little in off time, and kind of gave up on my previous city that I'd been working on stream and started a new one. So thought we would swing on over there today and see what we can do. So here is the town of New Foxington. Not to be confused with Foxington, the old town, old city. We got some industry down here, cargo harbor that ships out to some neighboring regions, towns, cities, whatever they might be. We've got some various locations down here and definitely room to expand. Of course, it's nighttime, so it's hard to see. Go figure. Let's get things rolling here and take a little assessment of what's going on. We definitely have a need for a great many things. And, oh, for that, let's take a look. No, that's not where it is. I think it's in the electricity tab. Yes, okay. So, we are currently exporting 400 megawatts. But we are producing 600 and only consuming 20. So there's definitely some missing megawattage going on here. And I believe that it's due to the fact that the power lines have a capacity of 400 megawatts. And currently, we are pumping, or attempting to pump, all 600 megawatts through one line. So, we're going to need to fix that. And that's going to take a little bit of figuring out how to do. We only have a limited number of map tiles to expand. Yeah, we need 11 map tiles in order to achieve this. Perhaps even more if we want to follow the existing lines. Which probably means that we'll need to get to the next milestone, Big Town. Is coming up soon. Yeah, that'll give us 10 more expansion permits. Could hopefully get us where we need to go. Okay. Well, we are working on that as we speak. Increasing our population, increasing their happiness. And you know what? I think it might be time to expand a little bit. We do have some need for some more, what is this, medium density residential. And I did want to fill in a few more of these row houses here. They will build there, but they won't here. I wonder if this is technically attached to the front road here. See if we can fix that. That does indeed seem. Will this be the fix, though? Fortunately, I think the answer isn't. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, well, In that case, we'll just build some more down here. The sidewalk down? Might have. Alright, we got some of that happening. We've got... Oh yeah, this is probably new to y'all, so... We've got a struggling little area over here. Some of these places seem to be going abandoned and then falling down. I'm sure it'll catch on eventually. It's a lot of row houses along the waterfront here. We got a high school. Some parking for some of this area here. And some city services along here, including an elementary school. Down here's more row houses, as well as a few medium density, higher rise medium density buildings. A very new low density residential development over here. And the very first residential development out here on this island. What else? Oh yes, we have our gated community up here on top of the hill. Of course, you've seen the power plants already. We've got the college out by them, as well as a few city services, and then of course the industry all along the ocean front here, near the harbor, which is also connected by road, this highway that is coming on in here and just servicing everything. Oh yeah, and we have some forestry industry up here on top of the hill. What else have we got? We've got a little offshoot industries down here. We've got some farming as well as some mining. General, they're going pretty well. We've got sewage filling out and luckily going where I kind of hoped it would, down into the water, as opposed to anywhere else on the land. We'll tidy that up at some point. Basic plans eventually will be to extend the city out along the island here. And probably eventually there's a little... Let me see if I can find a view that shows a little bit better. There's some water deposits, groundwater, that's what it is, groundwater deposits, over on this small island. And I think eventually we will end up moving the power plants over there. But we're not there yet, so that's where we're at. I think probably the next area that I want to expand to is over on this side. You can see some things here. There we go. Always a little hard to see at night. We got right now, we've got this road that is coming along this key here, and then ducking down with the hopes of making it underneath the bridge. Of course, it's complaining about being... You can turn snapping off, perhaps. Trick. Snapping back on. Let's only do angle snaps. That's in the water. I assure you it is not. Okay. We're gonna have to some stuff around here a little bit. Ground. Apparently the way to make keys in this game is to raise the land below where you want it initially. And then build it so it has that wall. And so smooth out the top side here. We have a small patch of ground lowered down, water. See, get switch over to this. There's the key that I'm looking for. Difficult for me to see where things are here. Slightly better viewing angle there. So, and try to target roughly 0% incline. Get it perfectly. Case color is going to be better. All right. See if we can get these connected up. That continuous mode. There, no, that's definitely not in the water. I think that may actually connect. The prettiest. Might do the trick. See if maybe we can refine this a little bit. Let's see if definitely thinks that's in the water. In touch. Wrong button. And once again, we'll snap on. Okay. Again, wrong button. Right, and then we've got that there. Get back into that view. Gives us a little bit more visibility at night. Okay. Good start. I need to continue. And we're looking for mostly no change in elevation. Snap to angle. So that's where we'll take it for now. There's probably a need to relocate sewage outlet here. Look where pollution is headed. Kind of sucks back into this corner here. If we migrate this just a little bit, perhaps maybe over here. Then get a little bit further. Again, we'll get a view that'll be a little bit better. And yeah, we continue our... I don't think I want to continue it all that much further because we do have this hill here. I probably just want to build in this area. Starters. So not too much further. We'll extend this out a little bit. About there. Alright, let's grab roads. Keep doing that. Forward. Looking pretty good. Great. And yeah, that will be our waterfront for now. And I think eventually I'm going to want to continue this road along the side here and maybe a bridge across around the other side. Go with this. We might just do a oceanfront drive down over to here and connect into whatever the city becomes out this way. Or perhaps even in here. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But that's for later. Now, got things to do. I think looking at branching off somewhere. Either in here or maybe down here. To kind of feed this area. I'd actually branch off here and then further down as well. Kind of in a similar fashion to how it branches off here. We have info view that gives us a good view of the streets while also being able to see everything. That's just what it's going to be. At least until it stops being nighttime. I think here looks like a pretty good place. Oh, yes. We're just gonna bring this like that. And we can connect this up. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. You know what? It's getting a little lighter here. That must not. I connected before. It is fighting me. Oh, I'm also in the wrong tool mode again. We were somewhere over. Go ahead and do that. Load. Maybe we do want to turn this on for now, because it's still a little dark. Kind of meander its way down here. Waterfront. Good place to start. I'm gonna put traffic lights there, just down here. Ooh. Looking at doing. See what its coverage is like for it. Pretty deep. Disaster control. I guess we don't have garbage facilities yet. In pretty yes. In terms of connectivity to other city services and what. See what we're gonna do here. Could have sending out this way. I think I kind of want to try to build on something of a grid back here. At least until we get a little bit closer to the waterfront. Let's do that. Then we'll take this. Good. So I have to decide kind of what the size that I want something in terms of the block. Take road out here. If I make it that size, overlapping by 4, I think we should end up cutting out 2 from each side, so we'll have building depth of 4 on each side. way down. Pull out a roadway maybe there. Here. One, I think. Well, I think we'll be okay. We'll do this instead. We'll roadway out here. Me turn off guidelines. Maybe I only want to be about. What I want to try to do is to build a cross this up. If I do that, I think it does. But I kind of don't want these. Because this is our main feed road. I'm gonna go with something like that. That's okay. We could always create a little alley. Buildings. Or fine. I do want to, before I forget, do pedestrian. Might do the same. Start this one over on this. I think once again. I do want to present that plot. And doing the wrong thing. And we can actually preserve both of the plots. Okay. Kind of connecting a few things up here. I think eventually we will have a path running along like we do down here. We'll have that running perhaps from the waterfront up along this area here. We are also going to remove that pedestrian. Okay, so far so good. Gonna start things in here, but exactly certain what to build. I think I want to build some mixed zoning stuff. I wonder what we get for a 3x3. Find out. Heck. Get this to be a 3x3. Come on. Oh, these didn't even become 3x3s. Maybe 3x3 doesn't exist in this building type. Hmm. Okay. Stop these first. See what we get if we just zone the whole area. We can get, there we go, full coverage. That area. Trees. So that there is parking. Streets. How about that? New signature building. Curious living spaces atop a high-end restaurant. Made for those who appreciate life for its pleasures. Okay. Fills this whole thing. Oh, it's probably not. Okay. We tried. There is definitely a call for more low density housing. So I think we're actually going to use this area. Put in some low density. Let's see. Since it's low density housing, I think we're going to use the alleyway. Might move this a little closer. Rough, but I think that'll be all right. Add a little bit of path. We just cross right over it. Definitely cross straight over some portion. That. Look, I'll take it. Get to zoning some of this. Let it occur naturally. What we get. Oh, we got some buildings. Span the whole block here. I think we're actually going to force things a little bit here. Differently. To do that and let that fill in. This side. There we go. And uh-oh. Well, we can save those at least. Don't know why we lost these zoning squares back here. Oh well. Filling in here, hopefully. We won't. Now, I think we might have... Oh, those are commercial. I think we might have to tear down this one building, unfortunately. Save others. I think if we put a... early. Yes, there we go. That gets this back. Well, mostly. Still for some reason. But it's actually changed. The area has changed a lot. Very strange. Okay. I'm not going to Sure. Finally, daylight breaks. Now let's see what these buildings look like. Okay, so we got some corner pieces here. And I wish this one would turn the other way. What can you do though? I'm sure there's something we could do. Oh. And then we got some other various shapes and sizes of buildings. Okay. And then an intention of continuing the industrial area down this way. We might hop over to that in a kind of a little bit more demand for low potential. Take a moment here. Block this zoning. So we'll block it from one street. And shape things that we want. Other street. Shape. Crossing that sidewalk. Okay. Look at expanding the if we can, city limits there. Certainly seems like might be in. Size here, get this. Something like that to just outside the limits. Okay. Oh. If this was building things here. It was. Still demand for more though. Hmm. a little bit of a problem. Sometimes if ground is not far enough back, we'll want to turn it into a bridge instead of connecting it. That's what we're looking for. Barely putting a dent in this demand. Wonder, yeah, complaints. Higher zone density or different. Is that because of the land value? Neutral. Whereas like some areas down here, much higher. Oh yeah, I put a few industrial buildings here. Forgot about that. Zoning buildings. Requires great talent. Far away from. Put some heck of a lot of of leaving this area open. I didn't want to build. Ready. Well then. Never mind. Guess then there's opportunity to build back in here. Get to one side or the other. Really does not want to snap to the center of. Can't make our own rule. We'll be okay. Unfortunate. Maybe. A little bit better. Actually, a part of me that's thinking maybe been alleys after all. And I'm not liking how that one's gonna turn out. Alright. I think we're gonna put some low density housing back here. Go ahead and turn these instead. I need to turn this guide off again. And we're going to shift. So. I want to connect it. Again. Crazy zoning. Yeah. Okay. While we're here. Build a bit along the back. Bit of a pathway along the and on through. Same, quite the same, similar thing over here. I don't know why these zones are blocked off. They are for some reason. Prime place to put some. Oh shoot. Oh. Why did that change everything? Alright. We're gonna figure this out. Something's happening. Oh. Maybe I needed to zone it well. Like if I zone those. That. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, shoot. I meant to right click. We just need these to be clear. Get that zoned. Tell me deleting these. Everything will stay as it is. Okay. These over here. Another story. Okay. I think we've saved those as well. Oh, but these ones down here. Oh, you know what? I think it's coming from this side. tear one of these down. Guys, whoever was living in those houses, lose one to save 6. Guess we're just gonna have to accept that we lose one there. This. Might technically need to connect these together. Thing. I don't know if it's a thing I want, but it is a thing. Sacrifice. Oh. Okay. Sneak a pathway here. Hey Nightfall, welcome on in. Pretty roads, yes, thank you. How's it going? How's it going with you? Hello. Ooh, hi. How's the bean? The bean's all right. I'm doing fine. You know, we're just here. It's crazy to think that Thanksgiving is tomorrow. That's a thing. Aha, no work until Monday. Nice. Yeah, same here. No work until Monday. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah. In this, another road back here. A little messy. This off for a moment. Continue the trend here. I think 2. That one, yep. There we go. Okay. Oh, what is happening? It'll fix itself? Okay, good. Good, okay. Gonna go in here and kinda anyways. Let's see. Oops. The wrong button.
Please take a moment to check out Game Guru's channel.
Hey, Game Guru, welcome on in. How's it going, y'all? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh. Heyo, heyo,
Garo
yes.
streams with the furries on Twitch team. Go give them a follow.
Hey, welcome on in, y'all. Hey, if you don't know me, my name's Nico. And today we're playing some City Skylines. Game Guru, how did your stream go? How was it? And, you know, happy early Thanksgiving to y'all. Jack the Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, indeed. Stream was fun. You finished up Lunacid. Yes, I did. It doesn't always work, but you know, sometimes. It's going pretty good. Good. How's it going with you, Jack? I think we get out a bit more zone here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Except I'm gonna do that a little bit more permanently. So there we go. Oh, all of your testing. What were you testing? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Academic tests, I see. Awesome. I hope you did well. There we go. Better. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, we could put a little bit of commercial in here.
Capt Murdoch OO
Hey.
streams with the furries on Twitch team. Go give them a follow.
Hey, Cap. Yeah, I did. I did fix the eyes. It was, took me a little while to figure out, but it wasn't actually that hard. Pause for a moment here. Because it looks like it's going to rezone that. Right, there we go. Better. We're actually putting a dent in the demand for low density housing here. Quite a surprise. wonder. A little path there. Get this to fill in. Yes, we can. Very good. We're gonna put more of these down here as well. Touch up. Okay. We'll have a bit of a demand for density housing. Go figure. Go ahead and just buff this area. Bit of a problem. See where our bus route goes. We have a bus route around through here. Makes a few stops. Make another stop down at this end. Oh, it does the whole block. Something. Add that stop. Oh, a couple stops down there. Maybe we should have another one right about here. Put it there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, a couple bus stops over there to service. That runs a bus down along the highway and drops folks off in the industrial area. Looks like I probably need to extend the route of this circulator bus. I don't know why it's taking the route up this way. Rather it just continue straight on. Anyway, some crazy pathing there. I would put another stop. Add that stop route. actually end up moving the stop over here. Then have the bus come this way. Put another stop down around here. Back. That's what we're gonna do. I need to select this time. Nope, that's a person. There it is. Alright, we're gonna move this. Maybe after the bus stops at it. Once we see that bus move on, we'll go ahead and move this up. Come on, bus. You can do it. There we go. Add another stop down here. Down here and make it a route that makes sense. Okay. Under and rock, concrete, thingy. Lot of those kind of raw material to slightly processed materials have, oh no, actually we're looking up production. Well, those are still raw materials. Where is concrete? What is this? Oh, this is concrete. I see. Right, so we have a surplus of that. Don't have very many petrochemical or things. Depends on. We have plenty of food. Probably use some more livestock. But yeah, we do want to expand these eventually, I think. Anyways, we'll figure that out eventually. You're not scroll? There we go. Okay. Anyways. Still needing to get to Big Town. Able to export some more power. Yes, but this whole bus thing was really aimed at get some traffic backing up here. Interesting. Hopefully that'll settle down a bit. I might at some point consider making a no left-hand turn here. We'll see. 3-lane 2A. We don't have like a 5-lane asymmetric. Ah well. Actually need to make a no left-hand turn restriction there. Have a traffic light, does it? Keep an eye on that. I'm wondering if perhaps it has something to do with all the homes that we built back there. Alright, let's take a look at bus routing. I'm thinking what we might do here is just have a little route that may come around here. We'll actually bring it all the way down here. Back this way. Granted, if it went the other way, reuse the stops that we already have. I think I want it on the other side. Instance. You'd actually put it up. Yeah, and then I think we'd have it. Here's a little clip. Pick another one. Might actually have one for both directions. And then when it comes to this area, go ahead and put one. Right around the corner. One here. Either end of that block, and then finally down here. Take a new line. Start here. Along and go. Another route which should connect those two routes together. Got a couple stops where they overlap, or at least are pretty close by. Hey. Oh, and it's nighttime again. Making everything so difficult to see. Like we do have some low rent housing going in back here. It makes sense to just buy one extra tile over here just so that we can continue the industrial. And we could extend this one further. I don't know exactly what I want to do over here just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There is hardly any area there. Gonna do. Let's make it so we can see. And drawing this in mostly a straight line. Granted, I'm not. Anyways, I think the goal here is going to be to eventually connect through pass here. Then about like that. Figure out what to do back here. I got rid of road. Good shape. Talking about. We're getting that night. Guess it doesn't like starting a little nubbin. Like, got back a little bit too far here. Give us proper zoning behind it. Wants to turn things into a bridge. That. Better. Oh yes, and let's pause here for a moment because try that back out. Gonna have this as 4-lane road. Regular 4-lane road. Then we'll do asymmetric one. on this side. No, I don't think we do. We're only going 2 directions on this. So I don't think terribly necessary. Happened. Oh, that turned off for some reason. I guess in every single road type you have to turn it on. Interesting. Anyways, I think the goal here is going to be to have all these 4-lane highways bend off this side. I don't know why it has chosen to do things like it's right in the middle there. That one side to be like extra wide. Anyways, we're gonna end up building a round here anyway. Roundabout is yeah. Build another medium round there. Okay. We have traffic light. That should be good. Ooh, kind of cool. I don't think I want to do that, but it does look kind of cool. Lack of ground over here. Zoning properly. Come in here. And want to keep a little bit of the natural elevation change. Still having a traffic problem back here? Nah, okay. Must have just been everybody moving in, perhaps, to the new neighborhood. Back over to road. Are going to go ahead and take this highway. This is a valley, the hill. I think the plan will be, I mean, we might end up kind of flattening some of it, but we could also thread the highway through the valley here. I think that's going to be the plan. Bring this up this way. So then in that case, go ahead and continue this. Final. Get on in that one. And I think go the medium round. Oh, there we go. Here we go. So upgrade this. Y'all found the tune eye reward, I see. We're gonna add some lighting along here. Should also allow this to carry power. Get that. I don't remember what you were talking about, Nightfall. What was it? VTuber Plus. Yes, this is VTuber Plus. Hello from VTuber Plus. Try a hydrate redeem. I dare you. Oh heck, I need to fix that lighter, I guess. Oh, whoops. I swear I fixed it for the normal version. I guess I need to do it again for the tune version. Indeed, indeed. We're like partway there. Honestly, I bet I could do it like right now. Let me just save this game real quick. I'm willing to bet I hop over to, we can go into avatar setup. Bloom. Open Bloom. Avatar. There we go. And I can size of things. I wish, oh, they do kind of have number readouts. Oh. Well, anyways, I won't spend too much time on this. Okay. That things a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's good enough for now. I'll fix it more later. Anyways. Well, that's right. We had a new signature building. Vertigo Square. And this one, Epicurean Garden. +1 tourist attractiveness citywide and +4 well-being within 750 meters. Citizens, this is +3 well-being within 750 meters. Definitely looks like it fits in a sort of row house type area. Oh. Hello, Atchme. Welcome on in. How's it going? actually add this here. Want it? We could also put it like over here. Within 750 meters. I think though, if we put it over here, it may extend over to this area as well, which would be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it there. And I think this may actually get us to, what's the next one? Big Town or something? Just waking up. I'm doing pretty well. Definitely at the other end of the day for me. I'm getting to be the end of the day. But yeah, no, tomorrow is a holiday, and then I have Friday off as well, so I've got a nice 4-day weekend ahead. And then actually, this week was a 3-day week, and I'll have another 3-day week next. I'll be away. Pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna build this here, and I think we're gonna end up getting the next milestone. Oh, not quite. We did get further though. We got closer. In that case... Fine, there's no 4x4s. No, there's no 3x3s. We'll see what we get for a 4x4 there. Perhaps something with a corner allotment. Nice. There is a lot of demand for low density housing. Really don't want to build. Perhaps, this would be really bad because there's like no services out here. But we could potentially put some low density housing out here. Kind of in this rural area. Where's the natural resources? Yeah, so like, for instance, we could put some out here, maybe. Branch out here. I don't know. That's maybe a little silly. At least for the time being, it might be better not to do that. Get for Big Town, 10 expansion permits. 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14. Yeah, we might end up using all of those just to unlock the route over here. But I think it's going to be something we want to do eventually anyways. Alternatively, we could use fewer and build a route this way. 5. We could actually get it done right now. Interesting. That'd be all the ones that we get next round. But then we have 7 more. 4, 5. Oh, we might actually go this way. Because I kind of want to move the power plants down here anyways. Which would put them right next to the border. But we will need the extra expansion permits. But we can wait on those. They do want to extend the city down this way anyways, so it might actually make sense to go ahead and do that. But like I said, we'll need those extra expansions. So no sense in worrying about that right now. Cool, we've got some traffic coming down this way now. Instead of everything coming through this one way all the way around. But we do still have that route available. Some folks seem to be using it. Yeah. Go ahead and industrial. Okay. Demand for more offices. We might cluster those somewhere. Might also the elevation look like over here. Yeah, kind of thinking about maybe doing another low density development in this area. Granted, we do also have kind of this area, which we've already branched out for. What kind of roadway do we have there? Exactly tell. I think it might be the gravel road. We might end up replacing some of that with the alley. Up a ways to say maybe about, maybe about there, except I need highlighting the road. Get it to happen. Not quite what I had in mind. Change that then. Okay. Get the. Here we go. Okay. A little bit of discrepancy over here. But it must be an angle thing. Shape. Hey! Swift, welcome on in, and awoo. No, you. Actually, yes, and you. Let's go with that one. Yeah, welcome on in, Swift. How's it going? Delete that little bit. Snap to some things here. There we go. That's more what I had envisioned. first with Alex. What is this the first of? Okay, how do we want to do this? Spoilers. Not gonna ask you who Alex is, other than that. I can get a road lining here with this. I appreciate that you will not be saying any more. That didn't really change anything. That's fine. I want to run a path. Run a path along this side. Really makes sense. Does make me wonder if it makes sense to have a way to get across one side to the other. Probably does. At each of these intersections. Oh, there is this intersection here. And maybe I want to come back here a little bit. Better job being this close to the roadway. That's where we'll leave it. In that direction, at least. And the point of this all along has really been to get down this area so we know what we're zoning. have that connected. We'll have that connected. Not exactly sure. Although probably right here. Okay. I wonder, this probably counts as density. Anyways, put some low density stuff out. Water. I think they do, yeah. Basically. Looks tear that down. Thing. Maybe we need to come from the they want more. More low density control. And maybe sense parking in area where there's just a highway. Oh, that's very large. Wow. Takes up like a whole block. Maybe just squeeze a few medium parking lots in over here. Exactly like it. But you know what? By the highway anyways. A very not a spot a lot of folks want to be. Traffic backing up here. Returning the road garbage. This. Literally right here. What a name of a place. It is actually called road garbage, and it's got a little raccoon on it. How about that? Places actually have the name of the thing. Crazy Colibri. Yeah. Andic Baron. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Oh, but that also means that the names kind of repeat. Kind of interesting. Anyways, there is some traffic backing up here for some reason. Yeah, this unfortunately we don't have like a sort of asymmetric road kind of highways. Be nice to put a turning lane in here. Well, let's hope that that will sort itself out. Perhaps focus our attention on putting in. expand this further as well. Oh, heck. Struggle to keep up with the demand. Got some more stuff going in there. Some money coming in. High on commercial. There. Hmm. I believe we got like fit a little bit better in terms of size of the thing. A little dog park. Or kind of like this trick of lining it up with the existing zoned area. Kind of connecting things. Oh, it still wants to go back to that zoning it. Because in that case, it would make sense to start zoning some of this stuff in. Stay that way. Maybe we can get this to look better. A little bit of something there. Take it. I'll take what I can get. Paved. Tie things together. Like so. We could even end this. I wanted to take. Oh, like that's. Oh. Quite how I expected that to go. Okay. Sense. try. Big properties. Very close to that next milestone. Oh, why do they not have water? Perhaps think bottlenecked. Oh shoot, that was one. That should help. Alright. Complaining about rent. Because of the land value? Is land value. Oh. Say. Complaints about rent all over, it seems. Inflation is going down. Birth rate, death rate, moved in. Way. Could technically be positive. Exactly what's happening. Oh wait, now they are complaining. Are we? Oh, you know what? Oh, we need to bump our water budget a little bit. I think that's what's going on here. And see if that Okay, that seems to that. Say that we probably come on in here. A network follows this route. Does. Alright. Gives us a little bit better connectivity. We could probably and do the same here. Oh, it did. It did. It didn't. So, what a complex. There you go. Straighten that out a little bit there. Getting things better connected. Looking pretty good. Got a connection coming straight along there. Fine. You know what I haven't done in a little bit is save the game. We're so close. So very close. How far away are we? Less than 1,000 XP. Looks like about 480, 476. To be exact. How is our power doing? Oh, that's right. We have plenty of capacity. Doing good in terms of water and sewage. Healthcare. We're getting a little strained on that. Fire and rescue. Average fire hazard is doing okay. A police doing alright. Station is non-existent. Education. Like I was saying, we stretched thin when it comes to healthcare. We actually don't have any death care in the city at all. Is somewhere. Knows where. Yeah, we definitely have. Nurses are coming into our city from neighboring cities to take our dead away. But we have unlocked the crematorium. Could potentially plop one of those down in here. It looks like we actually have the budget for it too, as it costs $35,000 credits a month, and we've got a surplus of 73,000. Of course, would be put it exactly the smallest of buildings. You know, the one that you don't want to snap to for some. Bang it right in here. An idea, or perhaps at this end. Let's do it. Hey, look at that. Milestone 8. So we've got a loan limit, high density housing, oil drilling, plus those extra 10 expansion permits and 8 development points and an extra bit of cash. Have enough custom. What? Really seem to be 8 of those. No demand right now. Well. Map tiles here. That is 10 to get straight across there. Three square kilometers of buildable land. Versus, but we're probably not going to be putting any extraction industries down here. Yeah. Gives us the ability to move in some of these geothermal power plants. Although, you know, we need to build... They're gonna need roads, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, so we will have to figure out the road infrastructure first. Which we can do. this. This is where things get a little interesting. We need to move those power plants over here. But we're gonna have to bridge this gap. Probably bridging straight across here would be our best bet. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a short break here. And when I come back, we will finish figuring out the roadway here. So yeah, we'll get those power plants moved. So, sit tight, y'all. I will in a moment. All right. I am back. We are back to our city. Is actually having some demand for high density housing now. So these are starting to go in, and I am excited to see what those are going to look like. Got some of them popping in there. Oh, would you look at that? Some creepery kind of things coming in here. Oil drilling as an industry. There is actually oil deposits over here. Ooh. We do some amount of infrastructure over here. Or we just pick up one map type. We have to reroute our poles. Got flow of power here. Unity. Gonna line up gonna be. Is it overlapping? There. Thing, how much? Thing, 150 tons. Here, what we're using. Oh, we're only using 4 tons per month right now. So once production scales up on this, we will definitely have a surplus. We will still need metal ore, coal eventually. Find places. But that's right. We were take a look at where that. I think we're going to want flatten things out a little bit here. Take like this. Exactly how big these buildings. Besides the road. I think we're going to want the road probably to be coming down the middle of these. But I think we're going to need one more map tile south. We're just barely to be able to fit that there, and I think this is going to have then down. Yep. So let's go ahead and do that. Where's the road? I think we can go there, but I think if we come straight across from this area, get on in. I think in support. This seems like that elevation. Across here. I'm gonna do this with a find level there. Actually, I don't know if there's any. Yeah, no, there's no sea routes that go through there. They all go round about this. Fine by me. You can have a low bridge over here. Right over the water. Let's how this lower. I think this road is probably going to have wind and make a Yeah. Something like that. It'll work for now. Is also good. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it, depending on which side you kind of dragged along, determine which side the light posts would be on, but I think it's just 4-lane highway. Has them on both sides, 2-lane highway has them only on one side. Hey. That, at least a roadway that makes it all the way out there. Matter of moving the power plants themselves. Step is a path for a okay. Now if we move these one at a time, I don't think if we move these, power will shut off anyway. And that nearly takes up that entire block that we have. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to deal with that. I'm wondering if it might make sense. Only really fill in one of these little bits. Overlapping. Cool as that is, I think we're going. Some I want to keep. Let's take another look at like when we read thing. Still in the water. Go that far. Further down here. This info. We're only connected to the low power lines, right? Take this. Side connection. Believe, yeah, we should see increased capacity we have to export electricity. Theoretically, we'd have a surplus in terms of cash flow. Exactly certain what's going on. May make sense to I'm sorry, not to use this one, but rather to move. Oh yeah, that momentary blip must have been while we were moving the power plant. To build another 300,000. We built another one and upgraded it. Maybe another good question too is how much do these upgrade? They're 400, 500,000, almost 600,000. $1,300,000. We could definitely afford it. Kind of make me tempted almost to perhaps leave one of these here. And then build another one. Way. actually, now that I've already moved this one, kind of thinking that I would have preferred to move the other one. That cost a lot. If I had thought that through a little bit more, I'd done that better. Here now. Visually interesting. Be able to have some sense of how large. Size we need in here. Think our go ahead and I cut this back a little bit further. To make things look a little bit more natural. There's close to the edge. Be the best we're gonna do. Hey, Old Glory, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Going. Alright, let's get this power plant hooked up to an outside. Well, actually, you know what? Let's get it upgraded. Turbine and binary cycle power plant. Whatever that means. See if we can better view of what is going on with the train here. Yeah, here we go. We've got some power plants supporting some more power. Jobs filled? No. And just a couple. Just a few. Well, hopefully that'll get staffed up and fully operational. And we'll really be income here. Services. Oh yeah, what is our production looking like? I think. Yeah, we end up not changing the budget on that. There's our export. Maintenance and resources is a little bit higher at the moment. But I'm hoping that once this, like I said, becomes fully operational, we will see the benefit of that. This is producing almost 300 megawatts. This one's producing not quite 300. For some reason its efficiency is down. Failure. You know, I wonder if this is the kind of thing where when I place this, if it said like, the efficiency here will be only... Oh no, it is. It is exactly that thing. Alright, I'm going to... quick. Put the connection there. I can see better sense here. The best we could do would be 130 by removing it. Do this one as well. Where it's at. Thinking about overlapping items. Bulldoze that one too. Yeah, it is at full function where it is. So that one's fine. Unfortunate. That other one is not. We can get it a little higher at least. Nudge it over a little bit. Try that. Or landscaping. I don't think it does much, unfortunately. That's okay. Okay. So 86%. At least we should We're exporting a little bit more now. We're generating more than we're spending on it. Good. Alright, and we have our corridor kind of defined here for where that central highway is going to run. Oh, heck. What's going on here? Oh, there's an accident right in the middle of the intersection. Oh, that's wonderful. The Old Glory 76 as opposed to 1776. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Or whatever time of day it may be for you. Yeah, and the cop car is stuck back here trying to make it over to deal with this accident. Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome on in, though. Glad to have you aboard. Wow, accidents all over the city tonight. Who unleashed the crazy drivers? Got some more demand for high residential. Good. Get zone that area. Interesting that we get some harder stuff with even like little yards and things. Kind of neat. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind folks that lurk. Very welcome to. Why? It's just... Come on, you're a cop car. Just go around. There's literally no divider. There's nothing stopping you from driving on the wrong side of the road. Get to this. Deal with the thing. What's this game about? This game is about building a city and managing that. I don't know exactly what else to say about it. Apparently also about watching the traffic pile up as silly drivers get into accidents and tie up the roadways. We've got our city of New Foxington going here. Expanding a little bit, but certainly have room for more. Are you able to build subways? Yes, you are able to build subways, unless you mean the sandwich shop, in which case, no. But we have not yet unlocked that, although we do have a plethora of development points available. We could certainly put into some more upgrades. The things, we've got a water treatment plant. Would potentially be kind of nice. I think also a hospital will become necessary at some point. Yes, indeed, there is a tech tree. Yeah, so we would have to unlock trains and trams before subways. But we've unlocked water, and we've been Using that for right now. We actually don't have any garbage services in our city. We are exporting that all at the moment. It makes sense at invest in some alternative. Leave it where it is for the efficiency of offices, whereas this increases the. Oh, we need to unlock the universe before we do that, though. If we were to do that. Airco trumpet? Fire station might also make sense. Larger firehouse, better prepared for firefighting and rescue operations. I think it can also be upgraded to have a helicopter pad. Do some forest firefighting. Which, yeah, this whole area here, where all these young trees are growing, was destroyed in a forest fire earlier. It was actually before the stream. That explains that gap there. Actually, I think the same may have happened over here. Looking at where the trees are. Our oil industry going. It is doing the thing. 76% efficiency. It's lacking a few workers. Yeah, the trees, I know. The forest fire things do happen. I am really wanting to elevate the train line here. To save it this dip. Unrealistic problem. But, you know what the heck, let's do it. We've got the points to spare. Best in train. There's also parks. Unlock some park maintenance. Got large parks, small parks. And then we could also look at the administration branch of the and administration tech tree. Lowers the likelihood. This one does. Efficient bureaucracy. Where's loan interest rate? As well as the price of imported. What does this one do? Find work, lowers loan interest rates, reduce the price of imports. Oh, and increases export profits. Oh. That is interesting. This might be a very beneficial tech tree to invest in. Points. Go ahead and start investing. I think we will go down this. I'm low on points here. I'll go ahead and invest in the fire station as well. Might need the hospital soon. Funny words. Just to understand. Not quite sure which words you're talking about. Anyway. Be good. Exactly. Here they're missing I would think that having more of these high-density buildings nearby would help with there being more customers. Well, I suppose... No? They have plenty of households filled in these. Plenty of residents. I don't know. Know why the businesses over here are struggling. They sell food and meals. Whoa. Hey, thanks for that hydrate, Draco. Welcome on in, by the way. You're doing well. You know, let's maybe want to put offices somewhere. Let's create an area just beyond and create another branch out here. Another roadway comes out of the highway. Services this. Can be an area development in. I might try to create go in that. I don't know if that's any better necessarily. Those solar panels, they are not. They are zoning squares. That is where we get to zone our buildings. So that is not better whatsoever. Hmm. Do that. Perfect is the enemy of good. Any special encounters? What kind of encounters? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, this does not seem to be working quite. Like bank robberies, music concerts, that oh, music concerts. There's certainly some any right now. Some crime that happens. It's kind of unspecified, so whether it's a bank robbery. Oh, well here's a random happening. Here's a forest fire that is currently happening over here. That's perhaps one random happening. It's just crime TM. Who has the trademark on crime? If maybe I should just connect this directly. Try that. This straight shot connection, one to the other. And do with this. I'm a little nervous that this is gonna upend some of the zoning. Oh, okay. Have connection. A really skinny block though. I don't know if I like this. Sorry, y'all. I know you were driving on that road. Have I want to kind of extend a road out this way. That. I do the alignment based off of that one. Means we will go ahead and remove that road. We can do this. Come on. I think that's what yeah, there we go. There. And is quite right with that. There we go. That's looking better. We'll delete that one though. Ah, it goes back the way it was before. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Arson is pretty. Yeah, you know, fire can be quite pretty. Can be quite dangerous as well. Send this out. Do another 112. Gonna do another 56. I think right about here, we're gonna go ahead and oh. Mostly fixes the zoning there. We're gonna do that. Get across. Okay, we might do another one of these pedestrian streets. connect it on over to... Is that what we did? No, we did that down here. Hill Street. Do something a little similar over here. Some sort of a little bit more interesting blocks. And I was thinking of sending things down this way a bit. So it'll just be that happen. It'll just kind of be dead end streets. I am seriously not comprehending. You know what? Let's just turn off guide snapping. That's so much better. And make a little shorter, I think. Basically, I want to run a pedestrian path. For some reason. But yeah, I do want to run a path down along this. Ideally, we'd have them then we have the opportunity here. See this game as what goes on inside cities of hearts and iron. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure which accent that I say Arson is pretty with. I also notice that you go ahead and fix that. Hey, chat. Play of chat. You will. Thank you, Atramy. Taking care of your streamer. I will take that drink of water in one moment. After I stop being a perfectionist and just build the sidewalk. Okay. Okay. Well, now you have. Thank you for the posture check as well. Hey, MK Blast, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. None for this one? Which, oh, for the posture check, yeah. I need to figure out something to do for it. But, yeah, I haven't exactly figured out what to do yet. Oh yes, I wanted to check and see some of these new buildings, the administration buildings. We do not have enough money for a central bank. And oh my lord, it is a large building. How big City Hall? City Hall is also pretty big. Welfare office, also fairly large. We're gonna want to find a different location for some of these things. Interesting. The coverage that it has, at least in terms of the road network. This doesn't seem to care where it's placed. The welfare office does make a difference where it's placed. We'll figure out a spot for that at some point. Those. Yeah, we got a pretty decent income at the moment from the electricity trade that we've got going on. But yeah, I did build this in the hopes of finding some space for more offices. Zone some of this out. See what we get. Aw. Be nice to be able to continue the waterfront industrial district here. At least maybe until this area. Although there's another part of me that's like, maybe we could start a new industrial area over on this side. Which way does the wind blow? That is a good question. That wind blows in a circle. Um, let's see here. This wind blows this way. I suppose it would carry it on over to here. What is that? Is there just pollution in like... Does it stimulate pollution in a neighboring city? Is that what's happening? Huh. Not exactly sure what's happening there. Anyway. This would actually be a pretty good area to do some industrial development. Because everything's going to blow right off the edge of the map. We don't have to worry about it. And it's a fairly flat area. It's got access to rail as well as highway. Might look at expanding over here at some point. We do currently only have 5 tiles, which limits our options. Maybe the resources like it. Yeah, there's not really any resources in this. Except for, you know, down here and up here. But I do think I want to have like a coal production over here eventually in the mountains, hills, whatever these might be. And then have that come down and get transported by rail. Anyway. Yeah, I think across the way here would be a good area. Maybe have like a roundabout. No, these are separate. They're 2 separate highways here. We could always connect them, change that out. Swap it for the combined highway like we have over here. But we would need to buy enough to be able to do that. Probably means buying these 3 tiles, if that's what we want to do. Also, maybe we don't do that. Maybe best over here. What's the terrain look like over there? Look. Yeah, it is... got some highs and lows, but fairly flat. Kind of thinking we could branch off and basically get, so for instance, if we bought these 3 tiles, we could exit the highway here, then just go straight down the middle and build out some industrial park over here. We'll figure it out. We got some offices that have moved in here. More. Or I should say maybe let's zone some more. Then that ever-present need for more low-density housing. And some of the small... Also makes sense of what we want to do over here in terms of this existing industrial park. Got wind coming from the presumably northwest. Ragdoll for a few seconds. Oh, sorry. I missed your comment there. Must have been distracted. But yes, that could be interesting. Not exactly how that would. Maybe I could have it throw a chair at me or something. Anyways. Kind of contemplating. I guess let's look at these new buildings. We have a fire station, as well as some train things going here, rail yard, and some tracks. Well, thank you. Let's do some earth moving here. Kind of extend the current industrial park. Yeah, we're just size. Right. Let's build this road. Of course, we'll have to go back in again from this side. Yeah, let's take a quick detour. If I go any further along. Whoops. I always forget after I put in the key wall road to reset the elevator. End up building kind of lumpy roads. Sorts of hills. Definitely. We have done to some extent. Although that's creeping back up. Thinking we might change the shape of. So for instance, we could bring this maybe to about. I want to take it to. Something like that. Oh. Oh. Poor Puppo. Guess he didn't like that sound. Oh. I see. I guess he's pretty well behaved then, it sounds like. A little bit. drastic change. Peculiar. That's it has something to do with not gonna be building over there anyways. Almost even. White. If we used an the middle. Could actually get us even spacing if we do stuff like that. Well, it was good to have you. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know if we'll see you on Saturday for Railroads Online, but maybe we will, maybe we won't. Anyways, have a good day at work, and yeah, catch you another time. Bye bye. Oh, wait a minute. This is not quite working the way that I thought it was. Mm-hmm. Done something wrong. Or at least something that I did not anticipate and to do. Gonna be I want is I don't understand what was going on with that. Means this one would go here. Then what's it doing? Peculiar. Hmm. Alternatively, I could run the streets. Continue to run the streets this. Kind of cool to change direction a little bit. And use this street? See. I want it to be here. And I'd want the next one to be alleyway. Oh. If I use an alley for one. Yeah, and a street for the other. Still becomes 10 over there. What? I swear when I go to put this in. Oh, because I'm covering up two of them, not leaving two of them uncovered, I think is the difference. Oh, which means I've done the same thing over here. Okay, this is me being silly. And then if I do that, that's the case. Close. Oh, you know what? No, we could do. We'd have the middle. That could be cool. And I think also. Still don't understand. Okay, let's leave it there. Right. So what I was thinking here. Oh, maybe to here. Have this be street connects. Literally at a loss. Alright, whatever. Oh, right, this one would continue down there as well. Not know what's up with this. Whatever. Alright, they're just gonna be separated, I guess. If I look at this. Oh. Be one further down. Can fix that. I've left one of those as a frame of reference. Here. That we want. That way we have certain amount of space back there. And then we can worry about extending out further. Wow, so many abandoned buildings. They are all complaining about rent. Guess the abandoned buildings, bad crime, apparently. Oh, 56%. Not great. Might be time to upgrade to a hospital. Spend some development points. I had a feeling we were going to need to spend them anyway. Whoa, this thing is large. Been trying to get over here, running into the roadways. Granted, to turn off snapping. Adjust it such that it expensive place. How much? 176,000. A little more than we have, but make up for it. Is it possible that we just need to increase the budget? Healthcare. We set this to 100%. Change anything. That's an ambulance depot. That's an extension wing. More patience. A little bit more patience. Does this fit in here? Oh, it is a whole separate building. Space for. Good. I was actually kind of thinking about taking out that road though. Connecting it somewhere else. Consider doing that. Aw. What we do instead probably is have this connect over to here. Be its own separate area. Then we'd probably have a pedestrian walkway to get across here somehow. And we could build our extension wing. if that's the way to go. For the time being. Hospital is a bit steep. So we'd saving 105 spending. No, I'm sorry, that's the cost of the building. No, that's the upkeep. Never mind. 105,000 per month versus 775. Difference of 675. We don't have the budget for, but that shouldn't be running a deficit. Our average health, still only 58%. Build a hospital. Oh, we'd have to figure that out, but that does actually have a lot better coverage. Yeah, so it may make sense. And perhaps it may make sense to budget some area over here for this. As we build this area out some. Maybe work on this area over here a little bit. And I think that's going to start with air terrain. I think this might be kind of thing sense to have on the feed road. Maybe. Maybe not though. We could always put it back here. Yeah, there's kind of a space back here we could use, and even over here too. Any of these places would work. XP, are we away? Oh, we're pretty significantly far away. Like 13,000. Seems like as good of place as it. I wonder if eventually somehow have money for this now. Interesting. Upkeep is this? 87,000 versus. I wonder how significantly this boosts the oh, there it is, 5% export profits citywide. I think over in this area might be a good place to build some of this stuff. Kind of see this, or even out here. So this area could become like central hub sort of thing. Anyways, in terms of, I think over here, fine. Does that change anything about connectedness? No, it can still cover all of that area down there. Away. Anyways, did it affect that? Oh. It even reaches all the way down to the power plants that we have. That might actually be worth it, even if we are running a slight deficit for a little while. Go ahead and build that. You're liking that. Maybe I think our surplus gonna run right here pretty soon. Rating from here, deliver patients.
Please take a moment to check out Husky Pup Gaming's channel.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Ooh, thank you, Perry the Wolf and Cyberclowns for following. And Snow Wolf. Welcome on in, y'all. Husky Pup, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you, Cyberclowns, for the hydrate. And for that posture check as well. Hello, Perry. Welcome on in, y'all. Don't know me. My name is Nico Fox. Tend to play a lot of builder games. I also do sing occasionally, although not on stream yet.
Husky Pup Gaming streams with the furries on Twitch team. Go give them a follow.
Hey, Thief Sim 2, you were stealing toasters. Oh, okay. How did your life of crime pan out for you? Woo. And toes. Oh, maybe some ankles too? Also, welcome on in, Baked Beans. Hope you're doing well. Always ankles. Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Just the toes for you, Baked Beans? All right. Oh, goodness. No, no, no. Don't want people stealing the RAM. Absolutely not. Roasted Hard by Loaf. I see. Oh, woo. Well, welcome in, y'all. We are playing some City Skylines here tonight. And trying to make the citizens happy while not breaking the bank. We might actually be able to shut this clinic down now that we have the hospital online. Yeah, my night's been going pretty well. Although I do not quite comprehend how to get folks to stay in my city and not abandon these buildings. But perhaps we'll figure it out eventually. You'd move in Nightfall? Alright, alright. Well, there's some vacancies. It is also exceedingly difficult to build things at night. Alright, thank you Nightfall for that hydrate. Let's... Oh, thank you. Pop up yet. There it is. First of all, Silver Dragon, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a wonderful time, whatever time of day it may be for you currently. For me, it's currently... Perry, you're over here stealing some cookies and bread? Yeah, I see. Did that add in? No, it did not add in traffic lights. It did. Maybe I just can't see it because it's dark. Well, 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 what to do next? Probably expand things some more here. No, actually, is there any upgrade to this that requires building something adjacent to it? Trauma center? Perhaps that one? No? Nope, this is all self-contained. Okay. That's good to know. So we can build a road here in case we want to expand in the future in the opposite direction. We're gonna look building something like that. Also, we do need some blocks that are larger. Some of these buildings that we have the opportunity to build, city service buildings and the like, are a little bigger than some of the blocks that we've been building lately. So perhaps we want to leave some extra space. Uh-oh. Watch out, Percival. Perry's coming for your cookies. Mom cookies? Oh shoot, looks like chat's broken again. I think I could write better. You working again now? Ah, love for cookies over here. Expressing your love for cookies. Very nice. Something like that, maybe. Then probably makes sense to have another street down over here. Something like that. Curious. Let's compare this to quite large enough. Build it that way. Side to side, not enough room. Interesting. Central bank. Again, not enough room. Only by one, though. Space. Space. For both of them. Fits a little bit better. We may not want to put them down here anyways. I do actually kind of like the look of that spacing, though. But perhaps what we'll do... Built in this... Oh, you know what? I think I've done the thing again. Yeah, I'm off by one, I think. Because the plan... Yeah, to do something more like that. Oh goodness, off by one errors. Okay, let's do that, just to mark the space. And then... out again. Okay, and then actually I think these things would fit, I decide, if we had enough money for them. Wow, that is a massive building. Anyways, we don't have money for them right now. So, yeah, no need to worry about them. But I'm gonna rebuild a few of these roads. Basically, I was to get things lined up. This. And just, I failed at that. As one does. Go with that. We're looking at that distance. I guess down in this section, we'll build them close to each other. Like so. A little bit more spacing out here, and a little less spacing. Although this one looks like super extra spacing. What have I done here? I've definitely done something wrong. Right, I think this one was supposed to be here instead. Does that make things work? Yeah, then this one could be here. No, it's not like that. Alright, we'll do this road first. If I can... Yeah, I think that is correct. Guides. Like so. Okay. Yeah, that's looking better. Chips. Bring in the chips. What am I building, Perry? We're building the city here. Right now, I'm just trying to get kind of a different road spacing than I've been doing some other places. A little bit larger blocks here. And we can always come in and kind of have them across and fill in this way instead. Something like that. If we want to fill in those zones. It doesn't like that nubbin at the end there. Zone some. Oh, why is this a bad street for it? Oh, now it's fine. very peculiar. Now let's just plop a block of offices down here. Some demand for high density. I think we're gonna go ahead and unzone these. Seem to be surviving. Oh, this other one's real skinny. Like, this one is abandoned. Oh, what is water supply problems? It's probably a budget problem. Bump that budget up a little bit. See if that solves it. Yes, it does. Yeah, we've got plenty of water availability now. Like we've got some capacity to build some more industrial down here. Alright, you have a good night, Perry. Hope to see you around again sometime. Bye-bye. Yeah, we got some options down here. Also leave a strip down the middle. We will do that. Some larger industries coming in here, hopefully. Okay. Demand for high density. Maybe build some of that over here. Might be all we need for the moment. Demand for offices. I see. Here. Oh, it works fine. No, it's fine with that nubbin. Alright. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We're just gonna zone some. Why the suitability is low. Perhaps it just hasn't updated. I'm looking forward to when we get the high density offices. That's a couple more milestones yet till we get there. Still haven't done coal or oil. Yeah, coal or ore mining. Or ore. Oh woo. We do need more, or we have a demand at least for more low density housing. Going to working on an area over here. Okay, we're gonna kind of want to have this nice defined edge here. Gonna do taking this back a little. Hey. Actually, let's commit to the bit here. Go ahead and lower this whole. We might actually end up doing is having a road come from over here and meet our new development build. Back a little bit further. Maybe not. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. Kind of make this area residential development. I use these alleys. I tend to like them for the low density housing just because I need the street. Also seem to have driveways and whatnot, so doing okay in that regard. On this end, I actually want we need to wait. We have a room there. Might end up doing. Down in. Go ahead and use that trick. Zones. I go ahead and zone some low density residential in the area. I'm gonna keep it. Gonna do that. Have some deeper ones. Going all the way up to that wall. Maybe I didn't. Thing that it changes it that drastically. Eh, fine. They'll figure it out. Right. Oh, I kind of liked the pattern that we have in this other area. Kind of split this in half. May end up extending that other end. The way in now, at least. Well, I think we're going to want another way in over on this side. Somewhere about here. Sense? That one. Let's actually build this out. There, and then I will just connect in. We have stop signs or anything, fields. How that's gonna go. Go ahead and just half. That looks like about half. Oh shit. Zoning in those areas of that much. Oh. Seems whenever I click during a save, it pretends as if I've been holding the mouse button. Hey, Fox Diver, welcome on in. How's it going? Good morning to you. For me, it's much bedtime. Coming up on bedtime here. Oh, so we'll go maybe a little longer yet, but hold myself to not going too much longer. Oh, that up somehow. That should be connected. There we go. You're good. You just got out of bed, saw that I'm still streaming. Yeah. Doing just fine. Oh, getting a little tired though. Probably should turn in. You know what? You know what? It's a holiday tomorrow. I don't have work. Maybe I could stay up. If I want to. We'll see. We'll see. And force the buildings to be same size except for that one. Yeah, it depends, I suppose. Like, if you have a day off because you're sick, maybe less of a good day. But luckily, that is not the case that I find myself in tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping that put at least a little bit of a dent in the demand for low density housing. Ah, all that now that you are not feeling so hot. Hopefully, hopefully you'll be feeling tip-top again soon. Hopefully you are already feeling at least a little bit better than you were last week. Hey, stay-at-home gamer, welcome on in. How's it going? And like something, at the very least. There we go. Alright, hopefully that will ease the demand for medium density for a little while at least. And more industry or Barrier Island map? Yes. Yes, this is. A bit tired all the time. First week was... time you were sick for 3 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a while to be sick. Do not, definitely do not envy your time being sick there, but yeah, like I said, hope you do feel better soon. Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty nice map. I started on a different one originally. I forget exactly which one. But, yeah, just decided to switch over to this one. Thank you for that follow, by the way, Stay at Home Gamer. Welcome aboard. And, yeah, just recently extended out along this way. I had the ultimate goal of wanting to have these power plants out here. And I initially had built them over here. They might actually... I probably won't keep this here long term. But maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I'm so indecisive. Demand for medium density. Still tempted to buy it, eh? I wonder if it is... I mean, I feel like it's probably too new to be part of the Steam Autumn sale. But you never know. You never know. At least you never know without checking. And then you check, and then you know. I'm gonna take it to... Definitely don't like that. Might just be what we do. Oh, right, we have... Oh, we got a little bit more space back there. This is VTuber Plus that I'm using for this, with tracking by VCFace for the avatar. I'm assuming you're talking about all this. Yeah. Definitely seems to be no end to the demand for low density residential. Only putting at least a little bit of a dent into it. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, there is plenty of software out there of various different options for VTubing and all that jazz. Be the best we've got. At least with those plots there. Medium density. It's a little unfortunate to put these anywhere that's not directly in a row to get that nice look. How they all connect together. Oh, this is abandoned. I guess it's not abandoned, but there's no one living here. That's what I was looking for. Move. It'll build something there, maybe eventually. Yeah, I did used to play City Skylines 1 quite a while ago, I guess. Sunk many an hour into that game. I'm gonna come down here and change street type so I don't forget. Looking at how long to make some of these roads. Trying to get roughly the same I had on the last one. Yeah. That for now. I really don't understand what's going on with all this. Not thinking up. Build the land out here a little bit more for this. Okay. I assure you, it is not in the water. Ooh, now actually, I want to back those two out for a moment. Because take this that we have going on here. I always used to think it was pronounced Quay, but that is not the case, apparently. Fighting up the edge here a little. Place. Stones are down. See if we can do this. Oh, interesting. You're into my that's good. That's good. Love puns. Okay. That's how we do. Get those guidelines aligned. Both of them. That's how we know we build into the right spot. What a wild... If I remove that. So it's... Look at that. Maybe we will have to do it. Maybe it just doesn't like it in general. The area has been kind of range. Crazy with piers and cargo harbor. Yeah, I've got my my harbor out here. Nice pier. The best we're gonna do here, unfortunately. I don't know why this is yeah, okay. That'll do. Alright, that should be enough for now. Never enough in. So it seems. Oh wait, that was too skinny. Oh well. Gotten so used to sizing the residential buildings I've been building. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reorient some of these. medium density rises. We can maximize the size of the plots back here. The need low density strips my ability to be able to apply it. I shouldn't say the need. Need is a strong word. Demand. Whether or not there is a need, up for debate. Texture popping issue, especially when buildings are being built. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. Where mine is, so. I don't know if any of this answers your question. Like I said, yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Time for more industry, it would say. Shoot. I forgot that I wanted to do. I was gonna build a path back of all this. Huh? Oh, zoning cell length. This is snap to zone grid. There we go. Thinking of doing that. Continue all the way. Businesses. Whoops. That not zone. Oh. There we go. Better. Oh, and this one didn't connect. Oh, I see. That'll do. Ones I think I actually do. Crosswalk there. Seems like people with 40 series cards. Oh, I see. Like the GTX 40 XX, whatever. Yeah, it's been surprising, the number of like issues that I've heard people complain about with the 40 series cards. Like complaining about like having worse performance than 30 series cards. Stuff like that. Or maybe it was the 4090 in particular. Definitely some peculiar stuff going on. various different styles. You need medium density, or at least such is the demand. Oops. Not at all what I want. There we go. Too wild back here. Give it some time to react. What happened? Looks like it's gonna be a corner one. Exactly what I want. This street does not exactly come in at the right angle for that. Peculiar. I know what I intended to build back here. Whole heck of a lot of room. There's some random low density units back here. I can get one more. Oh, interesting. Maybe the suitability is actually quite low back. Why? Oh, whatever. Build those. Ah, you've got a 4090. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Because you'd think that that would be a great card. Being the latest in the line and all that. I'm looking for this mode. Thinking... I don't really want to disturb the coastline here. I think that's as far as I can go this way. But this out for flattening some ground. Maybe okay. Yeah, we could also have some elevation change. Or at least what I'm developing. And then a few more of these out. Still again, barely putting a dent in. Density. Oh, really? Anyways, we got a little bit more. Command for. Definitely feels like the city is starting to grow up a bit in some of these taller buildings. To affect the terrain type. Yeah, I think if you have it close enough to the sea level and near the coast, will remain sand. But I'm not exactly certain how close that needs to be exactly. That I swear I saw something on fire on that truck. Wow, definitely a traffic jam going into the city. Yeah. I'm wondering if it might be time. Oh, there it is again. What the heck? Yeah, look at that. That totally looks like it's on fire. But it's some sort of graphical bug. Interesting. Ew, I wasn't hallucinating things. I'm thinking it might make sense to make this a no left turn. It might just be the way it needs to go. See if that helps. They're going to continue left turning for a little while until they get the memo. Perhaps that will help things a bit. Oh. Car accidents can cause cars to catch on fire. Yes, indeed. Definitely don't think that was a car accident, though. Actually, yeah, look at this one, too. It must be just that type of truck, the, like, flatbed truck kind of thing. Where are you going? Oh, you're going out of the city? Huh. Oh, I suppose maybe it's turning around and it's gonna come back out. Yeah, here's hoping maybe this traffic will alleviate a bit. You know, people still turning left. All right, maybe when they eventually get the memo and stop turning left, things will alleviate. But until then, I think we're going to be stuck with traffic. So we're just going to ignore it. You had a car fly off a key. Well, into the ocean. It was fantastic. Interesting. That is pretty wild. I don't think I've seen anything like that yet. Attempted to finagle the zones here a little bit. That. Put a few more of these. I think we're gonna do row houses along the front. See if we can able to sneak a path between here without disturbing anything. That one back. Bed. Okay, cool. And that means house there. I can again finagle zoning here a little bit. Zone those in. No! I did not want to do that. Shoot. All right. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could have a little bit more control over what's going on back here. We're storing here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, change the zoning? Is that why it became abandoned? No. Oh no. This path that I built, was it? Hmm. Going on there. Not sure what. Line tool, please. Yeah. If this building wouldn't be abandoned, then you'd have customers. Heck is happening with this traffic? Are they still turning left? They're still turning left. I don't know. It's been so long since I've like changed that, and they're still turning left. You know, we could do. We could say no left turn here either. And then get rid of the traffic lights. And everybody freaks out. Yeah. Yeah, definitely could use a little bit better control over the zoning. And buildings that fit things that are not just right angles. Would be nice. And I'm wondering if it's a bunch of people coming in to like move into these buildings and stuff. Why don't they just come down here and take a right? That's all they gotta do. Stop turning left. That's right, disappear, don't turn left. It would also be nice to have control over, like for instance, we have a stop sign tool, but it just puts stop signs on every single side. Whereas it would be nice, like for instance here, to put stop signs only on this and only on this, so that traffic coming, and maybe even over here too, but basically so that traffic coming in has the ability to, that the 3-lane. Oh no, it's not 3-lane. It has a bus stop. Now I understand. Filler meadow or something between the angled grids. Two-way stop, please. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay. Now the problem has moved down here. Excellent. There goes that truck on fire again. Oh, I wonder if it's people coming in for these parking spaces. Maybe that was not a wise choice. Eh. Is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it'll take some time, but I'm sure we'll get people making mods again. Eventually. Although I don't quite remember the zoning control. Oh, I think there was one you could like turn off the zones on a road. But I don't remember having like super fine control over the zones. Hopefully it'll get there. Yep. People still doing stuff they're not supposed to do. Why are you there? Go away. You're not supposed to be doing that. Anyways, I should probably pay attention to building my city as opposed to nitpicking the driver's habits. I don't know what I want to be doing. I guess there is kind of a demand for more industry. A little room for some of that down here. We were going to exercise a little bit more control over these. I think we're just going to go wild with the last ones. Let them do what they will. Yeah, we need like official traffic manager, basically. Although I will say, like, was it here? Yeah, like building these off and on ramps in Cities 1 would have been a pain. Definitely without mods. Maybe with mods it would have been better. I don't quite remember. But just the fact that you can like actually have them come off at like reasonable angles as opposed to like jutting out like they did in Cities 1. You know, there's some nice improvements at the very least. I think, you know, similarly, the train tracks and stuff could do the same. Mm. Maybe it makes sense to start perhaps building things in other areas. That is not at all what I asked for. What is... Could do some over here. Oh, I've got roads. Maybe do a little central area. One of those corner buildings. And frustratingly, not the right size for that. What is this anyway? 7? The 6x6? Yeah, so that must be 7 length. That's unfortunate. Crazy amount moving in per month. It definitely seems like when I build a lot of housing, the traffic backs up. Seriously? Don't even. Literally don't even. Yeah. People doing U-turns where they're not supposed to be turning. You? Why? I can't. I can't. I just have to look away. I just can't deal with that. Ooh. Hello. From the land of rotoscopes. Maybe extend the little area here. Oh, unsmooth. Hmm. Kind of tempted. I wonder if we have this key here. Now I'm kind of tempted to see if I can build here. Here, that would be kind of cool. At least a small one. I might have to relay the road. Would be okay. Worst things in the world. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I actually, maybe I just haven't experienced or haven't gotten that far or haven't heard about it, but yeah. Even some of that is new to me. Let's make it so we can see what the heck's going on. I swear. Sample size. Doing the thing. Height. Make it lower. Side of the road. Change the height inside there. Oh, it changed a little bit. Oh, now it's changing? What? I do not understand. Whatever. I don't need to understand. Yeah, the lighting when it changes from day to night is rough. And night to day for that matter. Oh, this guy is doing something crazy. That's wild. Is that why? Get all the light and dark and light? Because we have clouds that are moving insanely fast. Even though we're on 1 speed, like I could understand if we were at like 3x speed and this was happening. Cloud shadows, yeah. Did struggle to do work on the ground during the night. Yeah. A little rough. A little rough. Small bark. Seems to get a bit harder to work on the ground where you go to. Makes sense though. Seems greatest of lines here. Oh no. If dev mode enabled. Turn off. Precipitation. Hearing some folks complain about it raining quite often. Climate the summer, daytime, better looking. I can see that. There we go. There's that key. Not exactly certain where I'm going with this. Yes. Goes out a bit. Crossroads. Ah, rain lowers your FPS. I see. I don't know if I think. How many of these do I want? Well, I'm not sure if I'm actually happy about this. I'm gonna rebuild that. Play all these roads. I'm gonna take it out. Work on the ground there. But in the meantime, go figure, it would be the number 4. Seven. Or we could just do this. Let it figure itself out. Oh right, we need to fix this. Road built gets zoning priority. I think I want more these blocks. Here. Maybe I should have made it this first and then extended color height into it. I have some frame of reference. Uh, does mean we know roughly. Wait. Rising. You does not have a workshop yet. Yes. I don't think it will be getting a workshop. I think they're using their own mod distribution system. And I think their rationale for doing that is so that the console players can utilize mods as well. That was my understanding of it. We'll see how that goes. Definitely a little bit of a surprise, a little bit of a paradigm shift from the last time. Let that be. I have a link code. No, I don't. Not any that I get compensated for sharing. You can just Google Plus and you can find it. I think it's only like $5. So, not hugely expensive. And VC Face, which is doing the actual tracking, is absolutely free. And there's free alternatives to VTuber Plus, like another one that I was exploring that's called Vnyan, V-N-Y-A-N. this one in particular just happens to have some things that are kind of a little bit, they're kind of set up the way that I want them a little bit more by default, so figured I would go with that one. Going on here? Maybe we need some more control here. Let's try maybe a traffic light. Now it's like, traffic is backing up here, and it's like, can this street please have priority so that it gets a longer light? You know what, actually? Turn here. See if maybe that helps alleviate the problem. Not sure that I believe that it will. We're gonna find out. Actually, maybe this needs a no left turn as well. Do not. Feel like, why are these roads even here? Traffic is so bad. Oh yeah, these are pretty full. Look at that. There was like a larger parking building. It does actually fit in there. A lot of space. Fit. Upkeep on this? I wish it would tell me the number of parking spaces. Like, that's an important metric to deciding what to build. Like, what is this comfort score? This means nothing to me. I want to know how many spaces there are. How many cars can this thing fit? Like, because maybe the underground building's better because it has more spaces. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it's worse because it has fewer spaces. I feel like putting this here is just going to make the problem worse. I feel like I should not put this here. The underground is very good. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Maybe the trouble is that I have these intersections on this road that, like, this is getting everybody. Like, everybody has to come this way. Whereas, like, even if it's just past this roundabout, it's at least split off some amount of traffic the other way before people start, like, turning and doing crazy stuff. Maybe we should do the same thing we did over here and say, no left turns here and no left turns here. and then we get rid of the traffic lights. If we have the room for it. No, oh, that's right. There's not a 5-lane asymmetric highway. Ooey. But not near an intersection as it creates its own traffic. Ah, yes, I see. I'm actually a little bit concerned that that's what's happening here. Is that everyone's trying to get to these parking lots and tying up traffic here. Maybe not, because I would think that they would all be turning right. Which there are plenty of them turning right, I suppose. Whoa. It's so bad. Also, is literally everybody coming here, or can, like, so many people coming here? Maybe that's why these buildings get abandoned, is because people can't get to the building to live in it. Anyways, let's build some more thing. That street parking. Or street park. Yeah, I feel like probably need alternatives. If that's the case. Like either public transportation and or parking lots. The ramp tool is pretty cool though. Like being able to create these gradients by right-clicking in one place and then dragging up from elsewhere. Pretty neat. This. You hate street parking? See. That is not. Okay. And we're done with that. We're into things. Bit of a challenge to keep the high density buildings filled. That means we're just not ready for them. I guess if you de-zone it while it's abandoned, it disappears. But if you de-zone it while it's collapsed, it stays there. Backed up. Where is? Still turning left where they shouldn't? Sure are. wonder what happens if I'm to take this road here and convert it to a pedestrian road. Although that's a little silly to have a pedestrian road go out to a highway. But it's more so to get the service vehicles to be able to pass through here. See what happens. Okay, some people still driving down it. People doing crazy things. Turns on a highway. It's gotta be. It's gotta be for these parking spots, right? Like, look at them swarming on those things. What if I just get rid of the parking lots? It would be nice if it told me how much income it was making per month. That could be a deciding factor. Probably not, though. Heck, let's try it. Actually, we can just shut it down. Yeah, let's shut them down. And see if that changes things. After, you know, we've already wreaked havoc. Then, like, maybe we can turn this back to a road? We're just confusing everybody. What the heck is happening here? Yeah, okay, I think we need to make a few changes. A way of street in the middle. Actually, do I? No, I don't think I do that. I go crazy. Of course. Wait, we didn't want them turning left here anyway. What am I thinking? The left turn. Yeah, they'll figure it out. I didn't actually shut this down. Interesting. Oh, goodness. Worse and worse. Traffic over here, too. And I wonder if there's like... Hmm. I wonder if there is the ability to see like where people are going. That would be nice. There's like flow. The they're coming here and they're going like here. I don't know. Over here. Oh, this doesn't have a traffic signal. Well, that could be causing some problems. Be nice to get up to the subway. That costs points. Then we have 6. We've got 4. Oh, and high density business. Then high density offices, high speed highways. What is it from there? Just loan limit? Yeah, I guess once you hit big city, or small city rather. Just loan limit, extra money, extra development points, and expansion permits. There's just 2 more milestones that actually unlock things for us. Interesting. All the way through milestone 10. Lack of high skill labor. Are they like university? Looking for no, just educated, which I think is high school, technically. Somewhat decent capacity, most of these things. Expansion wing. Expansion wing, more space. For 500. Bigger school. Apparently just on the cusp of overall student capacity, number of eligible students, children's study, adults and adults. Don't have any universities. We do have some eligible. Turning left. Couldn't. Happens if we speed up the time here. See if things kind of settle out eventually. Or maybe they get worse. Who knows? Oh no, actually we are seeming to have less traffic here. I don't know how much of that is that the traffic's actually getting through and how much of that is maybe that some of the vehicles are disappearing. Game's mechanic to it's so that you never actually truly get stuck with gridlock. Oh, you're trying to sub. Oh, your Amazon won't let you. God. I appreciate the thought though, yeah. So they're still turning left. Maybe once we see these cars clear, stop seeing people go in ways they're not supposed to. Feel like we're getting there. Got more coming in, but we're seeing the traffic snake slowly disappearing as opposed to eating the rest of the traffic. Oh no! Not a wreck. Oh man. Everything's just disappearing. It's like, no, I can't handle this. What are you doing? Securing accident site. Okay. Cool. Look at that, it's off the bridge. People are still turning left. Okay, it's going back on the bridge again. Maybe all my hopes and dreams will simply be crushed. Oh no. Being on fire. Oh no, it's the car wreck that you were talking about. Car being on fire. Oh, and it's caught the building on fire. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Like, getting a little bit better. Oh no, it's a cop car parked on the highway. Deal with a wreck on the surface streets. Good. You gotta get some sleep. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, have fun. Yeah. Oh, well, that sounds like you're already having fun. Anyways, I'll catch you around. Hope to see you again. Bye bye. Just when I think the traffic is subsiding, here comes more. Alright, maybe we haven't quite solved the problem yet. Not back on the bridge again. Anyways, this might be the place to leave this. That building's abandoned too. And, well, as much as... Oops. Sorry, hold on. Much as it was exciting to see these taller buildings getting built in here, I guess our city may just not be prepared for them yet. I think we have cars coming in here, and a lot of them are coming down here and just making a loop through the parking lot because there's no spaces. Anyways, it does actually feel like traffic has subsided. I don't want to speak too early. But things do seem to be moving. Where they at least were not before. Right, well... Oh, hey. Do they make a loop at the disabled parking lot? Well, good question, actually. I think they don't. That's a hearse, I think? Yeah, it looks like mostly not. There are like some U-turning shenanigans occasionally. Like that has subsided as well. A little bit of traffic backed up here. That might okay. I think we're seeing, yeah, it's roughly still the same. This is the real problem when these lane changes happen so late in the game. Back the rest of the track. Very realistic though. Yes, indeed. Get some more abandoned buildings in here. Not exactly the prettiest of waterfronts over here, with the raw sewage literally just spilling out into the water. We have sewage. What's going on with this sewage over here? Doing its thing. Going downhill, going to the water. Where'd that water go? Oh, this water may actually travel down this way. That may pervade the entire coast. Left unchecked. Does make me wonder, we do have a connection here. We might be able to pay our neighbors by our sewage. Take our sewage, rather. Of that is certainly a problem. That means our income is substantially reduced. Kind of relying on trade. Wonder if having like a bus route. That big. We upgraded with a taxi stop, an extra platform, plus recharge. Build this on. No. Literally just separate street. Public transit. Interesting that you can't have like public transit lane. I think that'd be a thing. A 4-lane road with public transit lanes or something. Or as an upgrade or something. Hmm. Oh. He added to the... Ew. I understand. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if we have a 4-lane road, we can add public transit lanes to it. Okay. Okay. Anyways. I guess it really only makes sense to have the replace tool select. Well, I suppose in some cases you might want public transport, like road, that is all it can handle, or all of it is allowed to be on it. I guess the traffic's backing up again. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Crossing there that shouldn't be. Not there, so that wouldn't be anybody trying to cross. Looks like they might be crossing anyways. Anyways. A small amount of demand for density. Gonna come in waves, perhaps. Rhyme. When? Lack of entertainment. Noise pollution. Oh, well yes, the mail service is very unreliable because it doesn't exist. Wouldn't you know it? I wonder if it's some sort of like shower thing. They will have enough expansion permits we can build over to here. Create another connection. Doing their loop again. Bunch of them coming in here into. Oh, it has a few actually. Snapped up very quickly. They're just. There are plenty that are coming around this way. A little tempted to just get to. Like we could get there tonight. How the average health is doing? A little bit better than I used. Not much better. Only fewer sick and injured. Oh, more deaths than we have handling capacity. Crematorium. Maybe crematorium should move somewhere else. Maybe that's part. Hmm. A bunch of space. Although that's not moving it very far from where it is currently. Alternatively, put it. I would like to have it somewhere. Compared to the size of. At least it's hard for me to tell. Wide. What happened here? Wait a minute. Just like spontaneously change? Here. I don't know. That was peculiar. it could actually nestle into one of these spots quite nicely. I'll move it over here. And it did look like we were low on handling capacity. Speed. Don't really have a storage problem. Makes sense to build in addition. Interesting. Some of these are separate side buildings. Yes, we might put that eventually. Anyways, storage is just building itself. Let's build this thing. Increase capacity. And now we're back kind of in the green range. Exactly sure. I'm gonna interpret some of those. Oh, you once tried a mod that disabled the despawning of cars. Oh yes, I think I remember that one. I think I tried it too. And yeah, that was pretty rough. So confused. Catching two there. Oh, you know what? Best to stagger roads or yeah, see, things seem to be moving pretty well. Once in a while, it kind of backs up. And we got some more abandoned buildings over here. Oh, whoa. Unemployment is way low. It's way too low, in fact. And just every now and then it kind of backs up. Oh no, no sleep for Perry. Oh. Well, welcome back. Fortunate to hear you couldn't get some sleep, but glad to have you back, you know? Silver linings. Do landscaping. Speaking of like, there not being things in between. Gotta admit, I don't. Doing. Unemployment is way too low. Oh yeah, there's more jobs than we have people employed. Be organized. over here. I think we're gonna make that. All right. Rent being a little too high. How are we exporting? Not a lot. Not producing as much as I would expect either. Oh yeah, we are. Right, we are out of workers. I forgot about that. That is problematic. Okay. Go ahead and spread some of these developments down here. Make me wonder what makes a road suitable for different things. Obviously, low density seems the pickiest one. Oh, I forgot that I. We'll deal with that later. So really the main goal here right now is to get population up. And increase, in fact, our unemployment. Fill a lot of these vacant jobs that we have. Our crime. Current crime probability. For some reason. Oh, prison versus jail. I wonder if it might make it about the feel like it might behoove place has all the work. And none of them are coming out here, I guess. We could create a little development out here. Oh, we made it there. Milestone 9 unlocked. More money in the bank, more development points, more expansion points. We go here. Only. Ow. There is a little bit of we were gonna need to do this. As well be now. And our Those might be 3x2. These are 3x. So like 2x over here. Change this a little bit. Still looking for it. Hmm. Definitely different though. City. Finally hitting this, it would seem. Might be a good time start to bring a this. Sake of getting it to not have zoning. That's a little silly that college is at such a weird angle in here. Oh. Cool. Any rate, I can actually get it instead by that helps. Bulldoze that. Exactly sure. Okay. He's still going. Yes, Nightfall. I guess this is a bit of a long one. Should probably soon. Just it's so like a little bit more. Build a little bit more of the city. You know, very easy to make that happen. Almost, not quite yet, but almost. Anyways, there is that hydrate for you. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. Appreciate it. Heck. Things are getting abandoned. Fallen down. Bits of stuff like that. Down a few more of these. I feel like, I don't know how many times I've said, maybe we'll just do this one more thing, and then, you know, not stopped after doing that thing. A little different with your highways. Never use intersections for them. I see. Yeah, I mean, if this was like highway, I wouldn't necessarily be using intersections. Although I say that, and then I have literally an intersection right here. Which looks like it would be a total pain to cross. But the plan is to eventually redo that. Haven't gotten there yet. More of a small interstate. Pain and dangerous, yes indeed. But you know what? There's not a whole heck of a lot going on down here. Just some small industries. Yeah, no. More so like something like this. Probably what I should have over here. And I may replace it eventually. Game of Frogger on your morning commute? Yeah. Something like that. But then yes, for some of the more busy places where I do have the intersections on the highway, I do like to put the lights in for it. So that doesn't seem to work over here. In fact, doesn't seem to work at all over here. This is still a bit of a traffic. Gonna be like that no matter what. Oh man. Part of me is like, no, part of me is like, maybe I should expand these roads. Can't do that on center. Interesting. I bet I could do it as a highway on center. Things are really dumb. And then convert it to 4-lane road center. Oh, but it's not gonna line up. I think that's what. I guess it's because highways don't care zoning. Oh boy. back. There we go. Then if I convert, I'm thinking perhaps to expand some of these. Of course, we don't have the 5-lane asymmetric highway. Yeah, it was pretty wonky. We have a 5-lane asymmetric, though. Valid shape. Alright. Really? Hmm. Really had this as this. Let me do. Oh, because it's a highway. Duh. Bit of a wonky intersection. I like that. I'm gonna pause for, because otherwise, power. Which I mean, I suppose we can handle. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Try something like that, and then create part of it. Someday I will move this. I swear. Anyways. Yeah, my thought is to kind of band these roads in advance. Hopefully be higher input. And then start using this area to build some of the more higher density buildings. For now. Because I think we're going to move this plant. Oh. 4-lane roads are 3 wide. Not realize. For some reason I thought they were 4. A little bit of a wonky. About and about at least one of these. Yeah, actually we could fit it in here and still put some stuff around it. Maybe we won't put that one. This depot could probably be have to move power line. Furry Wolf Jason the Ofu, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Having a wonderful time. Gonna bulldoze this. We don't actually need it anymore anyway. Could move our road maintenance depot. Alternatively, because that's kind of out of the way, could fit it in here somewhere. Slide. We got rid of Madison Street. Indeed, yes. Hello, Furry. Fox up late. Welcome, Swift. How's it going? Fox is indeed up late. Well, we will let that truck pass first. And then we're going to get rid of Madison Street. Be about moving this road maintenance depot. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's the best place for it, but it could go right over here. Seems kind of... Sure, let's do that. Frees us up some additional space here. You know, sleep is good, sleep is important, but sometimes stay up a little late, you know? The best. I see, I see. Of putting City Hall... Get it to stop sticking to the roads for a moment. Maybe somewhere around like here-ish. Or maybe, in fact, maybe I should put it down here. Bulldoze one of these roads here. It was down here at the end. That could be kind of cool. So for instance, I don't know how much space we've got back here. Have a mode that allows me to see what I'm doing. That'd be nice. I think we're gonna nestle City Hall back here. Do that. We're gonna take this out further first. I think there we go. More what I was expecting. Oh, you can't hear me? Okay. Well, you're probably right. And I need to be... To look at this down here. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's fine. City Hall back here. Already built it. Don't know if it's worth it, but we've built it. Thanks for that hydrate, Atchemy. Hey. Got City Hall down here. But did we unlock something? Oh, that's right. Did get high density business. Oh, interesting. We've definitely got some ground pollution over here that is sticking around from the time when there was a power plant there. Maybe not exactly ideal. Do we still need more people? We do indeed need more people. Putting an L. Oh, okay. Not do that. Little gap. Does make the roads work. They will do it. Don't really have a demand for that. I mean, we could start by filling in some of these with lower density and expand to higher densities as the need arises. Try a slightly different model. Do row houses. Corners. There is pretty much no demand whatsoever for medium density. Low density demand. Really do need higher population though. Do these have some workers? Some. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend housing development. Terraform it. Oh, well. Own way. Its turn. Reason they'll turn if they're facing that way. I don't know how big a fan I am of that. But how services are doing. Probably not very good. Oh, here's actually pretty okay. Not so good. Also not so good. Somehow barely eking out a positive monthly balance. Still way too many jobs and enough people. So crime. Oh wait, that's happiness factor. Wait, we're not. Here's crime. Okay, maybe it's a little high. I think our office would help with. Forward it. kind of have meant to have some bigger development. Theoretically, it should be increasing the well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. To what range? Who knows? Maybe affecting. I guess it may be based on. At any rate, should at least a little. Employment going down. Not the greatest. Definitely could be better. Our other groundwater deposits. Okay, so there are some over here. Oh, it's pollution. Moving along here. Finally getting some more demand for building the wrong side. Oh. Curious what the being done. Oh wow, it's still kind of far away. Maybe we'll just let it build. Eventually. Keep thinking the happiness indicator is the crime indicator. That is jail, not prison. It's so expensive. It's no, wait a minute. It's less expensive than the police headquarters. -5 crime rate within 800 suspect. Crime rate. Oh, it does show network. Kind of that green. Kind of yellowish. Get some more development points from Great 10. Sense to potentially see at least what it would do. Warehouse down there. Yeah, the headquarters is just so much more expensive. Oh wow, yeah. Has such a larger range of coverage. Sense. Oh, it's leaving like trails behind. That's it. You can build the CIA? Yeah, apparently so. Workers and resources, or build a secret police to check on your citizens' loyalty. Oh goodness. And if it might make sense. Oh, actually, do we have 2 lanes dedicated to public transport emergency vehicles and turning traffic? So what if we had... What if we built a fire depot thing? It's not a depot, is it? It's a fire station. Opposed to a firehouse. Disaster control. Oh, you have to unlock the small emergency shelter. Oh, you can still look at it. Everything's locked. Okay. Wow. Those things are pretty expensive to keep up. 60 disaster alert. Upkeep. Oh, that's massively expensive. This one doesn't come with evacuation buses, but this one does. Interesting. Extended period of time during the most dangerous of disasters. Then out from the Okay then. Feeling like perhaps putting this somewhere directly off highway. Maybe even we're not really using this area here yet. So maybe, hear me out on this. Maybe I could see what I was doing. Kind of where there's. So if we built a road specifically roads, double public transport lane, then built our, that not have connections on. Oh, interesting, that road does not have zoning. So perhaps build this over it? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's an alley. It's the size of an alleyway. That. Does that. Let me try building an alleyway and then upgrading it. Well, won't let me upgrade. Apps. Theoretically, this would have only public transit. Like that's, if I understand that correctly. Using 87 credits a month. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are still tremendously low unemployment. I think the goal would basically be to put something like that down there. Basically make it so that it's just really quick and easy to get the emergency response vehicles out. Well, might end up costing us a fair bit of money. Does it cover? I wonder if it. We have these buildings way the heck out there. It will actually cover a little bit. I think it gets the farms, but not quite the industry that's further out. You know what? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's build this. Do need to unlock that to get to prison, which seems like maybe we need just in terms of gameplay mechanics. We're gonna turn this firehouse off. I think we've got another one here somewhere. Maybe turn it off. Turn it off for now. What is this? Oh. It not connected to. Okay. So it does look like a drastic change. See what I was doing. Down there. My crime is still one of the top things here. Is that just Parks and Recreation? Mental fountain. Anyways, pretty low. Unreliable mail service is actually higher. Something that doesn't cost much. Seems like the kind of thing that would make sense. Live in a downtownish area. The mail service now. Rate is a lot, but not processing a lot. What can this process? Granted, I do realize that creating more jobs, I need more people. Okay, so we can see the North American row house is a bit boxed. Interesting. I don't know how sold I am. Okay, let's look. It's a vibe. Wow. There's a lot of people moving away. Maybe we do need to try to fix that crime rate. Maybe that means unlocking police headquarters. Such a high up. Well, here's hoping this is the solution, as very expensive. I think before I do this, I'm gonna do like a in case things go sideways. Definitely short up at this moment. Maybe that did smooth it out. Oh yes. And welcome back. Oh wait, maybe they are connected. Probably doesn't look like they are. Okay, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Bit of an unusual time for me to be on. Quite honest. Also shut this police station down. Spending a fair bit more money than we're pulling in. All for that happiness. Will the happiness increase? That is the question. Well, this is another police station. I didn't realize we had two. If I turn this one off. Or if these cop cars driving around, if that increases the, or rather decreases the average crime probability. It would appear somewhat like that. There. Yes, average crime probability is... That is a step in the right direction. How's New Foxington doing? Well, it was not doing quite so well there for a little bit. We're hopefully bringing it back. We had apparently a high crime rate and unreliable mail service. We are working on both of those things right now. What's the mail doing, by the way? Getting some stuff out here. Check out one of these mailboxes. So for instance, oh, no upkeep. $100 to put in. 100 credits. Put some more mailboxes in. Wait. Dog park. Good to have one over there. Seems good. Got buildings here. Ought to have a mailbox. Here on this here for mail trucks to get to. Have a mailbox down here. Yeah, if we put it over here, pretty much. And then hopefully the mail trucks can come in here, pick them up. The mail from all the folks in here. Similarly, we could have it just like spun out in front of our eyes. Here. sense. Put it over on this. Apparently not. Um, I don't have a bottleneck, so problems? No, you definitely say you're having problems. Not able to drain all the waste produced. I mean, at least when I look at it, being indeed it does. But ooh. Build up here. Even more in here. So perhaps it's just much. Though, because it should be able to process more. Perhaps perhaps it's just the fact that coming from so many places and it's funneling all through one pipe to the place. Is slow and reduces the amount of sewage being amount of pollutants in water before it's environment. Reduces ground pollution. Interesting. There's a part of me that's a little have it run down channel we have. Actually, let's go ahead and gonna need to build. That helped. Maybe not. What is happening with this water? A real long run. Sewage coming up this way. Channeling in here. Need another run of pipe. Dumps. Any luck with that? These are doing okay. Maybe just something that takes time to resolve? Not. Oh, heck yeah. Getting that unemployment up. Hopefully filling in some of these jobs. Might actually be peeling away some of the potential applicants with the number of office. Housing in here. Corners. I really messed around with these very much. We're having a little bit of a demand. High density. I'm a little scared to build it. Try one in here. Two. Row houses in here next to the post office. May have wanted to look at upgrades for, yeah, because that is a whole separate building. More post vans. Those are all adjacent build. Looks like we can build them in the back as wide though. I don't think we can build them both in the back. Maybe we can though. We'll find out. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. Stored mail, lots of stored mail. Collected mail, mail to deliver. Going on there. Take a peek at this. Oh yes. Crime probability is falling significantly. That, I guess, was the issue. We had just outgrown the police stations that we had operating. Oh, that one's out of service. Okay. Yeah, so we just needed upgraded police and fire capabilities. That seems to have alleviated problems a little bit. We still need to bring up the population a bit and figure out why their sewage isn't working. Sewage not working. Literally, don't understand. Try that. Nope, still sewage. Them seem fine. Serious. Try being a road temporarily. You can even see sewage coming out of this building. 1 out of 4. Like, what's the rate? Flow rate down here. 9,600. 50,000. Yeah, I don't think we really have a problem with throughput capacity. Flexing. I wonder if it has anything to do with being so far away. This was not quite all as downhill as I thought it was. Alright, well now that we know that there's not like a throughput thing, I guess we can move. In the water. Oh, because we now have water here. Oops. I've done this to myself. Well, we'll deal with that later. I still have no idea what's going on. Maybe it just won't be a problem. Oh, you know what? I didn't want to do that. Maybe it's fine. We'll sort it out later if I need to expand the post office. Oh, wait. They're having sewage problems too. What? Theoretically, enough sewage treatment. Do not understand. Crazy. What happens if I bulldoze it? Stuff can't get through there anymore. Oh, they're gonna complain. But connected over here, isn't it? That certainly looks connected. I mean, this isn't connected here. Now it is. Alright, we got some going along there. The heck? Oh. It was just like not calculating one of the pipes, I guess? These ones might actually be far away. They might be too far away. Here. Oh, it doesn't. I cannot see what I'm doing here. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's nice. Does that mean we've solved the problem? Buildings. Like not. They don't understand. Flowing at all now. Might not actually be flowing at all. Would a flow? There are more that are offline now. Did a throughput? But this has like there's like 50,000 some on one pipe. And it was handling that just okay. Literally. Literally I'm at a loss here. While I'm here. Tidy up the pipes a little bit. People are real happy though. Viewers might be backed up, but they're happy. Oh, building's on fire. Yikes. Like it might be spreading too. Fire engine. Batching another. Getting tied up in traffic. That's not good. Fine. It'll only take out this entire block. We need this firehouse. Finally, one of them gets. No, wait, where are you going? Okay, to another house. Good. Don't go back yet. Yeah, indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, I'm drinking of water. I'll be back in a second then, because my glass is empty. Bucket stack, yes indeed. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I am Bark. With water. And would you look at that? Things have burned down. Fire's out though. And it, yeah, getting rebuilt. A couple more high density houses. By putting some medium density up. Well, interesting that the high density housing smaller than the medium density housing. Well, anyways, got some new buildings going up. Unemployment rate is reaching a fairly acceptable place. This is still having problems. What do we have going on here? Alright, we are still missing some workers in open positions. It is lower, but... Oh, closet sized. I see, I see. Why? Getting worse. It's spreading. Do this. Go and we say, hey neighbor, buy some poop. Thing connected? Maybe these aren't even connected. Now they're connected. Oh, these aren't connected. Suppose that's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Spreading a little bit of sewage. That resolved the problems. Resolved the problems there. Has it resolved the problems here? Yes. But I Oh. I see. Okay, this has 70,000. This has another 70,000, which we're using almost nothing of. Services trade doesn't actually cost us very much. Although I don't know exactly how much we're exporting. But yeah, no, that definitely explains some things. Yeah. We figured that one out. How much it would cost us to just export all of it. Now we're exporting a lot. If it's only $322, that's like nothing. I'm kind of interested in sort of letting this settle out. At the very least, letting this settle out and then putting this over shoreline. Might have to delete these pipes. Small amount of them. We move it now? Then move it now. I'm moving that. Huge pipes again. Might be connected. Oh. Be able to activate this. Okay, it's a bit more expensive. Well, not crazy. 73 for... Are we exporting? Are we some 70,000? So... It is... like 10 cents per meter cubed? 10 cents per liter? So bad? Could be worse. Anyways. Definitely pare it down a bit. How much are we exporting now? 1,000 some odd. Something that will increase the throughput of this, is there? Purification rate. That's also a purification rate. No, it's definitely not. Thing that we can increase the throughput on that. Demand for more housing. Medium density stuff. struggling to get some of the employees well educated. Craft. I was messing around with food a little bit there. No power is flowing back from these to the city. All going straight out. Fair amount that is also flowing out of the city. Overall, 700. There, full capacities there. Consider investing in some park. Next, complaining about lack of entertainment. I care that much about traffic. Ooh, reliable mail service. How about that? Spacious homes, wealth, abundance of leisure time, walking distance to elementary school. Good. Yes, indeed. We're okay. Yeah, it's been a little while. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, Achme. Where was this church bells that were playing the Marble Machine music? No, I think Martin just came out with a new video like today or yesterday. New marble gate designs. Which is funny because he put a clip in there that's like explaining how he had this design for quite some time now, but just didn't realize what exactly it was. Oh, on video. Try to find it. For sure, yeah. Send that on Discord. That'd be cool. doing? Oh yeah, we are talking about maybe investing in. The question is, large parks or parks? I don't think it makes sense to invest in both right this moment. I'm tempted to go up to trams. I'm sorry, not trams, but subways. We're just not there yet. Subways are pretty far down the tech tree. Treatment plant. We're doing okay on energy. We don't really have the capacity for hydroelectric. I don't think we have the need for some of these other ones. Oh, excuse me. Plus they're probably pretty expensive. Not to mention the points that we'd have to spend to get up there. We're doing okay on geothermal. Perhaps our own garbage management? Kinda nice. Spending on garbage management, in fact, $0. How the heck is that even working then? Oh, I guess perhaps we're spending $0, but our citizens are paying neighboring cities service fees to come pick up the garbage. Perhaps that's what's going on. Complaining about not having the customers they need. Forgot we had high density zones now. Try one of those somewhere. Like, see what it looks like. Markets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, department stores. Cities, got parks. We got a new thing in here. We have houses, a maintenance office, and a garage. Well-maintained parks provide the most lead. Upgraded with extra garage and high storage. Probably the kind of thing that we can plop somewhere on the outskirts. Can certainly fit this over here. I don't know exactly coverage. Huh. Super expensive per month. Oh. Like that we put that there. I have to deal with it. Try him again. Unlike what it used to be. Crime success rate is low as well. I don't know what they're talking about. But reliable mail service is the top #1 thing that they seem to cite. Oh. Have at least 1,000 citizens and average happiness 75%. Unlock that. Interesting that it doesn't gives us a number for like happiness score. Yeah, oh well. 75% apparently. Or higher. Look like. Look at that big ol' store. Fair enough. Have a great time, and I guess in this case I hope I don't see you when you get back. Or hope you don't see me when you get back. One of those. No, that is a lot of employees. 92. Bye. Ow. Perhaps for these areas. Might make sense to we do a style a little bit more like we were doing across the way. Are these? Fair. They just look so boxy in comparison. I might be tired. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at parks. Large parks. We don't get to see what size some of these things are. We certainly get one extra option if we go with the sports parks. Cost less to maintain too. And large sport parks separate? Yes, they are. But around somewhere. Gonna necessarily gonna head. For some reason high school we've got here doesn't have a lot of attendees. I guess that kind of makes sense because you're only in high school for 4 years. I got a Drolly in college for 4 years as well. 18 months versus 18 months. Yeah, it's even a little bit shorter. It's got a higher capacity. But still, for some reason, it is quite full. Maybe a lot of students coming down the pipe. Actually, how long are they here? 6 months in elementary school. That's super short. Super short in comparison to the others. How are these doing? Still missing some employees. Place seems to be doing fine. Maybe. Say for certain. Clouds again. Really don't know why they chose to do that. Have a need for a demand for some more medium density. Exactly what. Oh. Good. Hmm. Building fits that. Oh, actually, now that I probably should have run a street. politics. They are complaining about sound pollution. Some of like dissipate over time. Maybe not fast enough. Changing. Get over it eventually. Customers are corners. May eventually. Definitely a few. Ground pollution? Limit is 10.4%. Only could you well-educated folks. Oh, interesting. These are. Don't need. Pretty. We will do that. Hmm. No, that's what's up with it. Okay. Too bad that some of these things really have a road connection. Oh yeah, we have a Orandom condos. +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. Oh, it is a fairly larger than any building that spawned naturally, in fact. We'll have to figure out where to put that at some. Gym is fairly small. They're actually not all that big. Uh, of to do in some parts. An outdoor gym down there. Hmm. Plaza could nestle back into. Quite fitting to the surroundings either. Skate park. A little bit too big. somewhere in there. Probably fit. Oh no, wait a minute. A bit longer. Fit in here. Small plazas. Put it over here. Possibility of expanding this crematorium. I want to have it centered or not. Look nice centered. Centered. Oaks. Doesn't appear to be. Good actually. I bet if I build early, let's do this. See if I can just get this thing. I don't know if I exactly care about having the asymmetrical. It looks a little silly, but really want. Then upgrade these. Be normal streets and get the crosswalks right where I want them. In fact, perfectly aligned with the plazas that I think let's over the world. These buildings has stopped complaining about ground pollution. Must be receding, I think. Oh, they're complaining about water. For water and got this pumping station. Additional pump that significantly increases water intake. How far away are we? About 3,000? 1,000 XP. I think at some point it will make sense to place these. I'm wondering if it also makes sense to color road. Got the 4-lane road here. Granted, why? Oh, 2 of them turn left because it's a 4-lane road. So there are 2 places to turn left to. It just seems a little silly though. Confused. Why is this bike just sitting here? They're boarding it. Uh-huh. Did actually get on it. Look at that. I was kind of thinking of doing that. Then what I could do, grade this. Have sidewalks. That doesn't look bad. But in fact, a little closer. Little by little. Got a traffic jam down here now. Maybe this would actually be a good location for one of those lane asymmetric roads. What if it came the other way? Out here. Might still be some issues. Do the trick. I didn't really think about that possibility before. Of having a asymmetric road mostly to receive 2 separate lanes of traffic. So, how good of a job it's doing, I'm not exactly certain. And hope, though. Still seems to be having some trouble, unfortunately, getting these fully staffed. We're actually not receiving any government subsidies anymore. Sitting in overall tax revenue, low service fees, fair amount. A larger city and good financial. Only negligible too. Guess that means we're doing well. Gonna think things here. Sense to all for I'll go this. Really wants to go around for some reason. End it a bit. Perhaps it makes sense to just have a couple more in here. High density ones don't seem to. Oh, nobody's moving away. Look at that. Reliable mail service, wealth, spacious homes, abundance of leisure time, walking distance to elementary school, reliable healthcare coverage. The only detractor is traffic currently. I see part of the vehicular accident. Fire going on. Like, go figure, the accident itself is causing the backup, which is causing the emergency vehicles not be able to get to the accident. Hopefully with the accident out of the way, clears things up. Still driver doing ridiculous stuff. There's definitely a part of me that wonders if maybe a roundabout better here. Or maybe it's maybe they would just be doing all the same silly things that they're doing right now in a circle. Thousand called again. Expansion point? Silly name. Getting pretty close to that next milestone. I would actually kind of like to replicate what I have here over again. It appears we are so very close. 200 XP away. Oh, what would attract the potential employees down here? Hey, there it is. Alright. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up tonight. It's been plenty long enough getting to this point, but we made it. We made it to milestone 10. We have unlocked all the things that there are to unlock except for additional map tiles and development points and all that. But at least as far as like what is available to us, we have everything in the game, and we'll pick up on that another time. I'm just gonna go ahead and save it because that's an important thing to not forget. Alright, and we are also gonna find someone here to raid. Let's take a look and see who we can find. Who is online at this crazy time? Let's see, let's see. Oh, Desirous is on. Let's send y'all over to them. Make that happen. Let's get that set up here and up in their channel so that I can get past all the ads and all that stuff. Looks like they're playing some Lethal Company. Okay. They had a pretty fun stream last time we raided them. So let's start that raid. Don't forget, when you get over there, to be sure to drop a Fox raid into Desirous' chat. And yeah, hope y'all had a great time with me tonight. I know I certainly had a great time with y'all. And hope to see you again sometime. And just have a great holiday if you are celebrating one this week. And if not, then hang in there, and the weekend will be around soon. Alright, we'll see y'all. Bye-bye. Bye now.